Hello. So, I don't know if the microphone is picking up on this, but I am just letting you guys know, in case you can hear it. I have a second fan going in the room, because it is going to be extremely hot today. Like, you know, in the tail end of my stream, where it'll get to like 12 to 1 PM my time, it is going to get to 41 degrees Celsius. So, it's going to be very, very hot today. As such, I have both the ceiling fan that's always on during a stream, as well as a pedestal fan blowing in my direction. So, I apologize if it is being picked up by the mic. That's just a sacrifice I'm going to have to make today, because there's no way I'm going to be able to survive a 5-hour stream with how hot it's going to be today without a second fan. So, once again, I apologize, but I hope you guys can understand. Second of all, another thing I wanted to talk about is that in troubleshooting the stream elements alerts that I'd been using, because if you were here for previous streams, you would know that they were showing up on screen, but people watching the stream couldn't hear it, even though I could. On a whim, I decided, I wonder what will happen if I put my original stream alerts from Streamlabs into OBS again. Lo and behold, they, for some reason, now work, so... yeah, that's great, because I really prefer Streamlabs alerts, so I don't know what happened to fix it, but they work now. Unless they also have the same issue as Stream Elements, where they show up on stream and I hear them, but you guys can't hear them. I guess we'll find out. But anyway, as the music suggests, it is time for me to stop yapping and hop into the game. So, let's do that. Oh, and speaking of the internet issues, because I know you guys are currently predicting on that, in case you didn't see the announcement, the router is getting here earlier than expected. It is actually getting here this week. Apparently it's coming on Wednesday. So, it won't get here in time for the stream. Like, when I say Wednesday, I mean Wednesday for me, which is Tuesday for you guys. It's coming on Tuesday your time, which means it won't make it in time for the Tuesday stream. However, I am planning to do a test stream after I get the router set up. So, if you guys are still awake at that point, then you can like check to see how it goes. Anyway, supports your controller. All right, let's boot the game up. Wrong thing. Game audio, 100 line. There we go. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but this is actually a fictional story. I know this is quite shocking, you know, I thought that this was just what our future was going to be, but this is actually a work of fiction. Isn't that crazy? Was I going to give somebody a gift today? I think I was. Who was it? Is it Kurara? I suppose I can check all the things I have with her to see if I can make anything for her. Celebrity accessories or celebrity machines. That makes sense. Celebrity accessories. Okay, I cannot make her a crown. What about celebrity machine? Yep, I get the feeling she will like a limousine. I don't understand why you can just make a full limousine, because this is not a limousine model. This is just a straight up actual limousine we're making. Alright, she liked it. Shooting my goon juice all over the screen. This is quite possibly a top 10 Liz chat message. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. What else? Cheap items. Why would you want a cheap item? I guess I'll look at what the cheap items are. There's no way it's simple toys. It's gotta be a gold bar that she wants. Unless she thinks that's tacky, but at the same time, I can't imagine she likes simple toys either. What else? Party clothes. And party tools. Alright. Party clothes. A wedding dress. Well, I can't imagine she like an ugly sweater or a tuxedo, so she probably would like that. Yep. Ding! Winging my ding right now. Sorry if I... I like said that half consciously. If I like say stuff like that during the stream, I apologize. I'm like currently on a Deltarune kick again. I've been rewatching a lot of Deltarune content because the 5th chapter comes out this year, so I apologize if I make strange Deltarune brain rot references. Also, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. Let me take a sip of water. Yeah, so I think it's phlegm. Today's all done then. I sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will just be back to normal again. Nah, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Yeah, I don't think you can recover from your head turning into a fish very easily. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended up my activities for the day. I think there's still phlegm in my voice, but I'm just gonna try and talk through it. Another morning. I'd better get up. Oh, hello. Huh? Someone's here? Who'd show up this early? A really cool unmarked quest in Fallout 4's DLC was entirely made by one artist on the art team, apparently. That's pretty neat. That is very neat. That's a very, very cool piece of information. It's like how, sorry to bring up Deltarune again, but, rereading the most recent newsletter that Toby Fox put up, he, like, did extended credits for people who have been working on Deltarune, and, talked about, like, their contributions and stuff, and it was, like, one dude did like the designs of the mics in the mic room as well as 2 of the mini games, and then somebody else did Pluie, which is like, you know, wow. One dude designed the mics and did 2 of the mini games. Like, that's, you know, 90% of that content, so damn. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door. I was surprised when I saw who it was. It's Yugamu. Takumi, you look so adorable all sleepy like this. Yugamu, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing, it can also be refreshing. Also, you need to remember, we're in Japan, Takumi. 911 isn't our emergency number here. The entire story of a small island in Far Harbor was done by this single artist. She drew up all the notes that you can find. Quest is kinda sad, but that's the most environmental quest in Fallout 4. Cool. That's very neat. Freak Gamu. I mean, we already knew Yugamu was a freak, so this should come as no surprise.
Oh.
Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk.
Hey!
Just go to your room, man. Hold on, I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takemaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takemaru's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugamu along with me. God damn it. Wait. Is his fish head slightly different to the others? It looks different. Takemaru... Now he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takemaru's head. Yeah, it's different.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito.
What?
Not a mackerel, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So, what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Bro sounds like me if when I'm on a bad day while streaming. I don't care about how funny my commentary is. Huh? Where am I? Takemaru, you're awake. Are you alright? Am I fucking fish now too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone, I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Calm down, Takemaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous. Takemaru will help you back to your room. After dropping Takemaru off, I returned to my own room. They got him. The different fish curse. A bonito. Why bonito? Sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason, although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can't spend all day doing this. What should I do now? Is there gonna be a thing later where we make a choice and then one of the choices is gonna result in Takumi also developing a fish head and the other choice is like, you're the only one who doesn't have a fish head? Or something like that. I don't know, man. We're gonna make like one more item for Kurata. So let's try party tool. I feel like she'd like the fireworks set more, but I'll try festival goods. Yeah, damn. I suppose I could try the other thing as well while I'm at it. Imagine this is the thing that she really wants. Yeah, okay, it's the same. But anyway, our bond has been increased regardless.
I can see your ulterior motive in talking to me. You want to butter me up and learn the Osuzuki family's secrets, don't you?
Not true.
That's the only reason why anyone would even think of approaching me. I'm all too familiar with these methods. Maybe I can talk to you just a little. I was given a personal tutor when I was little. I trusted that person with all my heart. I would tell my tutor everything on my mind. Not as an Osuzuki, just as a regular girl. But that person was a spy who applied for the position specifically to infiltrate the family. They hid their true identity and told me lie after lie. After being betrayed by the person I trusted the most, I could no longer trust secretive people.
I'm gonna go now that I have to be up early tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Tags. Hope you have a good sleep, man.
I hate it when anyone tries to hide things from me. It's something I just can't forgive. What happened to the traitor? Don't know, don't care. Probably swimming with the fishes in our bottomless swamp right now.
That's like the most low-key we've heard Kurata speak the entire game. It's actually very refreshing. Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Shutting down all my idle thoughts, I put myself to bed. Day 72. Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. An invasion. I reflexively jumped out of bed.
Intruder.
So, wait, are their heads going to be fish heads on the battlefield? Because if so, that'd be really, really funny. An enemy attack. I have to get to the war room. Everyone's here. You're all ready to fight, right?
Huh?
Right. All's good here. Let's do this. Let's fucking go! Yay, let's see who gets the highest kill streak. No! You guys seriously still have fish heads? Takumi, he stole your line.
Hey!
You know I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right?
Huh?
Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. That's right, your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings too, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. Well, if Takumi isn't allowed to make meta commentary, he's been breaking the rules since day one. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito! We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models.
Hey!
That comment was way more meta. So you mean they can't join us? Of course not. We can't let them fight with those heads. Damn. I was really looking forward to them having fish heads in the 3D models, and then Siri had to go and make a joke about it. Lame. I don't want a house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy is drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle. Mr. Kanye's fucking Hiruko, man. Damn. That sucks. So does that mean this is going to be a unique fight then, because we have less units? Or... eh, probably not. Wow, only 2 people on that side.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers! Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Yep, it's one we've already done. God damn it.
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
Huh? You win. I love getting 132,000 BP for doing nothing. Everybody, well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight. You'll see. Which means you're dismissed. Okay, that's fun. I like that. I'm glad they're not just ditching them entirely. I want to see the 3D fish models. That would be fun. Once Siri was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I went to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but... wanted to ask, sorry. I was too tired from fighting to even quip. Day 73. Uh-oh. Hmm? I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. What is it, this early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently I'd seriously overslept. Huh? Sorry, hold on, coming. The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open.
Huh.
Why the triple sound effect? Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, No, Lady Nozomi, she's a fish now. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait. I'm fine, Kyoshika. I can handle it. Nozomi? What is it? You don't look so good. Are we gonna see her get a fish head in real time? Don't exaggerate, Takumi. It's nothing. You don't need to Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? Don't tell me. Okay, yep. Okay, and she has a mackerel head, so... which means that Takemaru is still the outlier. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then, fishification shrimptoms!
Hey!
Yoshika, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Oh, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kyoshka, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. I worked with Kyoshka to haul Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever. Just with a fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. I decided to stop and spend the rest of the day resting in my room. Day 74. Huh. Morning already? I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up, but if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. But before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. Okay. Who should I try and increase my bond rank with now? Let's do Ema. Cute items. Or cheap food. Cute items. Okay, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. Dear Sister gift box. It's literally made for him.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
And was it... Hang on, I need to check it again. Was it cheap food? Yeah, cheap food. Okay. I'm going to guess that it's the limited edition noodles because it has a unique flavor. And Ema... Oh, I've already given it to him. He loves it. Oh, that's right. Dude, I keep forgetting that, like, you can just give them the same thing over and over again, and you'll get +5 from them every time. I need to remember that.
Wow! For me?
It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. The fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. Day 75. We're 3/4 of the way through. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I am feeling pretty hungry. It's the conference of the fish heads. There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing. But you can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too. And it's even better with curry seasoning. Blub blub blub. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way. No way! I believe in the power of bonito. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading to my room. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I'd better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Alright, I actually need to hang out with Ema the next time I get to, which is not now, so I guess I'll take this opportunity to get some more materials. Oh right, they'll tell me. I need more textiles. It's mostly just textiles, but damn, I can't take the people who have fish heads. Well, Kako has textiles, as well as machines, which is good. Minerals and machines, and then plants and something. Plants and textiles.
Shall we?
I have never taken this group on an expedition. We'll see how we go in a fight. Let's go to the underground. There's a treasure chest over there. Inspect the armor. Got iron armor.
Yes!
Versatile plant.
This looks useful.
Another versatile plant.
Here's what I found.
Enemy appeared.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm good to go.
I've got this. See what greatness looks like. I'll take care of this. You're in the way.
Let's do this! Here! Time for me to move. How about this? I'm exhausted.
Man, that was with attack down as well. That's insane.
My turn at last.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. You make a lovely corpse. Time for me to move. How about this?
My turn! Take that! All right.
I'll take care of this. Watch it learn. My turn at last. Move aside. Leave it to me. How's this? Oh, so tired. This looks useful. You don't see these very often.
Coating. Okay. What's that?
This looks useful. You don't see these very often.
Philosopher's Stone. Literally how? Gold ore.
I found a little
We're
something.
only getting minerals. This is crazy. What was I low on? Was I low on minerals? Hopefully I was low on minerals. I think I was. No, I was low on textiles. I need more textiles.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's get to the killing, indeed.
This may hurt. I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. You make time for me to move. Such a beautiful
I'm
death.
ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker. I'll take care of this. I'll end you! I got this! See what greatness looks like!
Here we go. One last strike.
Take care of the rest. I found a little something.
That's more plant matter.
This looks useful.
Please give me a 1 so I can get this textile.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. This may hurt. Time for me to move.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
I can't wait.
Tired.
Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Such I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Let's do this. One last strike.
Yeah, this is a pretty cracked team, actually.
We did it.
Plant essence. I guess I'll get rid of the small red crystal, because I definitely do not need BP. Alright, cool, I can get textile. Pluck up your courage and pick it up. Straw doll.
This looks useful.
So I'll get rid of one of the iron armors, I think. Oh, that just leads me somewhere else. Welp. Actually, yeah, if they're giving me the option to not, I won't go that way, because I want to go like over here. 2 other treasures to find, plus another way out.
Here's what I found.
Plants.
Yes!
Oh no, nothing changed.
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
I never thought they'd be this good. How about this? I'm not finished yet. This hurts. I've still got experiment time. You make. I'm not finished. How about this? I won't give in. This hurts. I've still got some kills in me. Does this do it for you? Good to go. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Yo. Welcome, Raw.
Here's what I found.
Or RAR. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm not doing too badly. What about you?
I never thought they'd be this good. Stinks, doesn't it? I've still got some kills in me. This hurts. I'm not finished yet. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Been good so far, just lurking here and
I never
there.
thought they'd be this good.
Yep, fair enough.
Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
I'm ready.
and dodge this. So
I've still got some kills. How about this?
Ooh, hang on a
Not
minute.
finished yet.
Wait. Oh, because it's a kill.
this
That's why
do
it
it
gives
for
more.
ya?
It's like, wait a minute. Why does that give me more?
Ready when you are.
No! We got disconnected. Shit. Hello. We had network issues today, so Tags gets 100 points. Bugger. We were doing so well, but alas, we were disconnected. Anyway, we're back now. Should probably type that in chat. Alright. In all seriousness, though, thanks for tuning in, Roar Darlene. I appreciate it.
One last strike! We did it!
Don't want BP, thank you very much.
You don't see these very often.
Water-resistant fabric. What the hell? Goblin hide.
This looks useful.
Is textiles. I made the right choice.
I'm ready.
Yep, we're all good now.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weak.
Yeah, so I think what my problem is is that my router sucks. So I'm getting a new router on Wednesday.
I've still got some kills
So
in me.
hopefully
This hurts. I never thought they'd be this good. Stinks.
we'll stop
doesn't
having
it?
connection issues.
I've still got this.
then.
Hurts. You make.
But I
never
don't
thought
know for
they'd
sure
Stinks, doesn't
if
it?
that'll actually
I've
fix
still
it.
got
I'm like
some kills in me.
99% sure.
Experiment time. I won't give in. This hurts.
I did not mean to end my turn. That's why I didn't
Not
want to
bad.
end my turn.
Let's go. Let's do this. One last strike.
Yeah,
Take
look,
care of
I
the
think it's
rest.
the router because I get extreme latency
Found a little something.
when I do uploads. So, like, you know, that doesn't make sense. I shouldn't be getting extra latency when I like do downloads and uploads. So I feel like it's the router not processing my connection well enough. Are you using LAN for PC or console? I have an Ethernet connection between my PC and the router. But that didn't fix it, because originally I was using Wi-Fi, so I just decided to try using an Ethernet cable, and that didn't fix it. So I'm assuming the actual router itself is the problem. Oh, thank goodness. Right, there's also something up there. Should have gone that way.
I found a little something. Yes!
Blue ore. Nope. Not picking that up.
You don't see these very often.
Hard stone. Oh, what? That didn't happen last time. Anyways, WPNG tuber, thank you. I commissioned a good friend of mine who is a very good artist to make it for me. I love the work she did.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not finished yet. Stinks, doesn't it? You made. I never thought they'd be this good. How about this? I won't give in.
I can still fight. Taking the shot.
I've still got some kills.
tired.
I won't give it. Does this do it for you? I never thought they'd be this good.
Say when.
Oh, but how much did it cost you?
This looks useful.
I'd rather not talk about how much it costs, to be perfectly honest. It wasn't cheap though. But that's, like, I'm totally cool with that because I think it was worth it, personally. Where's the checkpoint? It's... Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Okay, I guess I'll keep going along this way then. Well, that's not good. And yeah, it is an OC.
useful.
Black ore.
Here's what I found.
Yeah, OCs aren't cheap, so that's why I was curious. Yeah. But again, it was worth it. So. It's funny, because, my friend... So, okay, I don't know if I've told this story on stream before. I think I have, but just in case I haven't. So...
I won't give up.
I, like,
Try and dodge
messaged my friend, who I knew
weaker.
was an artist from, like, the
give
post
in.
she's made in the Discord server we're in. And I was like, hey, would you be willing to commission, like, a PNG tuber avatar for
Finished
me?
yet?
And she was like, yeah, sure.
I never thought
What's,
they'd
like,
be
your
this
budget
good.
and all that stuff?
How
And
about
so I
this?
was like, okay, well, I can...
I've still got some kills
Like,
in
this
me.
is how much I can afford and all that. And then we you know, set everything up. We were like, cool.
I never thought they'd be
Um,
this good. Stinks, doesn't
And she
it?
said, like, yep, I can get started on that pretty soon. Just send me some references and I'll get to work. Yugami's probably going to die here. Yep, he is. Damn.
We'd better fall back.
That wasn't very smart of me.
Here we go. One last strike.
So yeah, I like send her the references and give her the other details I need to give her to like make sure that it's got all the stuff I want.
We did it.
And then she goes like silent for a bit, and you know, I just think like, oh come on, stop taking damage.
This looks useful.
I just assume like, oh, you know, she's probably got like other commissions on her plate that she's needing to do first, so, you know, I won't like pressure her or anything.
They're heading back.
I'll just let her like, I'll just give her time and like she'll let me know if anything comes up. So I just, you know, I just give her space. And then several months pass at this point, and so it's like, okay, maybe I should just ask how it's going. So I ask her how she's going, and she's like, and like I suspected, she was like, yeah, sorry, I've got like a boatload of commissions I'm trying to work through right now before I can get started on yours, but I promise you I'll get to it. And then a couple more months pass, and she's gotten to work on it, and she sent me some drafts and all that, and then by the time she like sends me the final files, she said, I wonder if I can find the message, hold on, because she said something pretty funny about it. Basically, I like paid half of it up front and then paid the other half after I got the PNG tuber. And she insisted that because it took so long for her to make it for me, that I didn't need to pay the second half of the commission. I'm like, no, come on, I gotta pay you. Like, we agreed on this payment, so I'm going to pay you for the full work. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Due to this taking longer than a pregnancy, I will omit the other payment from your commission as well. And I was like, no, I'm paying for this. So I did pay for the second half of the commission. And at first she was like, no, why did you do this? Now I feel awful. I'm like, no, this is what we agreed upon. Like, this is the payment, you know? Like, I'm not gonna like take advantage of you, like taking longer than maybe was expected to make it. I'm not gonna like not pay you what we agreed, so I paid for it. So yeah. Is it full body or half body? It's half body. What you see on screen is the entire thing. Alright, time for some subpar voice acting. That's so nice of you. I mean, I don't really see it as a nice thing to do, I just see it as like the right thing to do, you know? Like, we agreed on a payment, and I feel like when you agree on a payment, you should honor it, right? If you get the thing that you paid for, you should honor the agreement. It'd be a different thing if like she didn't give me what I paid for, right? Like, if she was like, sorry, I'm gonna have to give you, like, half of what you wanted, then I would have been like, okay, well, then I'm not gonna pay the second half of the payment. But it was the whole, she did what I paid her to do, so I paid her the full amount. Alright. Another day's gone. It's been going by so quickly lately. I can't get caught up in the Mackerel and Benito question. Okay, yeah, I should probably elaborate here. Because you probably don't know what's going on at this point. Honestly, I don't even know if you, like, know what this whole game is about. Because from the sounds of things, you just, like, jumped into the stream because of the PNG tuber tag. No, but most people just don't care about the effort, which is sad, because people don't realize how hard art actually is. I don't know, to be honest. Okay, so this is a game with 100 endings. I am not exaggerating. This game actually has 100 endings. So there are a lot of different paths. I am currently on a path that is basically an entire joke. Like, none of what is happening right now is meant to be taken that seriously. Case in point, what Takumi, the protagonist, means by the Mackerel and Benito question is that people's heads are starting to turn into Mackerel and Benito fish. That is not a joke. You will see their portraits later. They literally have Mackerel and Benito heads. And so, yep, that's what's going on right now. It's a bit strange. This is what... We're on a path called the comedy route, so it's not meant to be taken very seriously. But yeah, that's basically what you need to know at the moment. We're spending 100 days at this academy to defend the world from invaders, which are like those enemies I was fighting in those battles. And while we're defending this building, for the sake of humanity, there's also this fucking weird stuff going on with the Mackerel and Benito heads. So, yeah. if you are cool with very, very strange plot points and story beats, then you've come to the right place. The countdown is marching on. Whether we're all Mackerel or Benito or whatever, we have to do this. You're so right, Takumi. Determined, I laid down in my bed and called it a day. Day 76. I do not care about your dialogue, Sire. That's that character I just skipped over. I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. Come on, man, you gotta eat. I know you don't want to, like, engage with the fish head people, but, like, come on, you need to eat. I should focus on battle prep anyway. Only 20-some days left. Alright. Who am I trying to improve my bond rank with? It was, Ema, that's right. Oh, ad break coming up in 50 seconds, chat, just so you know. I couldn't do cheap food. Oh, actually, no, I just kept making limited edition noodles, didn't I? I can just keep doing that. Which I believe was also in cheap food. I tuned in because the avatar was eye-catching, so I was hoping I'd see more customs, but sadly, you got only an avatar yet. Sorry, I'm a little confused. What do you mean by that? What are you doing in here?
Wow!
Okay, bond up.
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died, and our relatives abandoned us.
Yeah, in case, like, just so you know, this guy's a bit weird. He, like, refers to his sister as his dear sister, and is very weird about her. It's just typical, like, Japanese anime stuff, I think.
We had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful.
That's not sus at all. I thought you'd have panels and banner related to your avatar, maybe some emotes. Yeah, I do want that kind of stuff, but unfortunately I can't afford it, so that's the main limiting factor for me right now. I don't, like, that, the PNG tuber is the most amount of money I've spent on the channel before, and that isn't, oh my god, now I've been disconnected. During an ad break, no less. Alright, give me a second. Alrighty. We're back. I know I already said it in text chat, but I do appreciate you sticking around, Darlene. It means a lot. I know how annoying streams disconnecting can be from a viewer's perspective. Because, like, obviously it's annoying for me because I have to, like, do some troubleshooting in the meantime. And I have to, like, stop the gameplay. But, like, I'm guessing it's even more annoying for a viewer because you're, like, enjoying the experience, and then it's like, oh, okay, I now have to I now have to stick around until it comes back. It's like it's like when it's like if you're streaming something and you start having like buffering issues, right? Like it's a similar thing, I assume. So I really appreciate you sticking around despite the disconnects. It means a lot. So new fan. Well, I don't know about fan, but we do have a new viewer who has stuck around longer than most people do, so that's pretty cool. Let me replay these voice lines just in case, because I don't know when the cutoff happened. Sometimes it's like 10 or 15 seconds before I like see the notification. So
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died and our relatives abandoned us, we had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful.
silently watching purely because it's 50-50 I'll be going to sleep again. Fair enough, Fox. Also, you say silently watching, but you have the, like, not viewing icon on, so it's like, hang on a minute. Are you watching or are you listening?
You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table.
Ew.
I've done things that hurt others. Things that hurt myself.
I don't really want to know about this, Ema.
But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid. And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, my income's been a lot more stable these days.
Okay.
Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take it easy.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if we will actually be hailed as heroes, considering previous routes. Alright. So, who next? How about Moko? Cute tools, cute accessories. Okay. I get the feeling I've tried to give her cute tools or cute accessories before, but I didn't succeed. Once again, I keep thinking I can just make literally something I already know she likes. Give me a second. Folding chair. Okay. Where would that be? Exercise? Tools? Yep, folding chair.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
You're welcome. I didn't even notice I put that on, the wonders of not wearing my glasses. It could also be that you put it on during a different stream and it's just lingered because you haven't turned it off. Because if I recall correctly, turning that on and off is actually like... You have to click quite a few things to reach it, so I don't think it's something you could accidentally press just by like, oh, I don't have my glasses on, I accidentally pressed something I didn't mean to press. I think you have to like be very intentional in clicking it. Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. Sorry, Fox. I know that sounds ridiculous. Some of them may have fish heads. We are currently on a route where people's heads are slowly turning into fish heads. Please don't question it. That might mean they can't fight with us, but that just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. I need to try to make it to day 100. That's all I can do. I dozed off with a newfound sense of determination. God, my Deltarune brain rot. Why did I have to get back into it now? Whoa.
Get ready.
What the?
Prepare. Be.
I'm guessing someone else's head turned into a fish.
Hey!
I'm coming! What do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door... Okay, I'm guessing Kako's head turned into a fish then, because... It's Ema who came to us. If you think that's weird to me, you don't know me. Okay, look. I'm just saying, when you hear a character in a video game say they may have fish heads, sometimes you might need to clarify. It's horrible, Mr. Samino, come! Huh? Wait a sec, don't drag me. Ema forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. Look! My sister dearest! She's... Kako's a mackerel too?
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Is that really the thing to be concerned about here? The fact that your head is a bonito head rather than a mackerel? I think you should be more concerned about the fact that your head turned into a fish head. Anyway, so we now have two bonito heads. We have Takemaru and Kako as the bonito heads. Never mind, that is weird. Yeah, exactly. It did need clarification. We are on a route called the comedy route. That's why this is happening. It's not meant to be taken that seriously.
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does! She prefers seaweed over bonito! Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it! Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell Sister Dearest's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous! No jury would dare convict me for killing you now! I can't believe this is an actual line of dialogue. Like... The combination of Ema being a fucking weirdo and his sister being the one who gets a fish head is what gave us this voice line. Ema, now's not the time. What did you find, Kyoshka? Yes, what I found were... fish bones! This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumanji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyoshka confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister dearest is a fish. How could this be? Oh no, no.
Give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother.
No, why was that voiced? No. Why did this have to happen? Why? Stop, you're being a creep. Thank you, Kako. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Good. I came in at a weird time. Look, you came in at a time with Ema being a weirdo. This is not unusual for him, but this is another level for him. Well, duh.
Oh, right. I just remembered something.
What is it?
I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshka was just talking about.
What? You're kidding.
Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones.
What does that matter? Well, first of all, what? How could she possibly have mistaken chicken bones for fish bones? They look so different. I left Kako in Ema's care and returned to my room. Is that a good idea? Though I guess she'll, like, you know, push him if he tries to be pushy. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. Okay, I guess I'm not hanging out with anybody today. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day. Day 78. It's one of my favorite things in this game. Phew, I'm hungry. Oh man, I wonder why you're hungry. It definitely doesn't have anything to do with the fact that you didn't eat yesterday. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. Man doesn't eat. Thinks later, damn, I'm hungry.
Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals.
Huh? Essential? No way! You can totally leave them out.
Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners.
Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank.
But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blub blub blub, mackerel win again!
With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kyoshka's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on battle prep. That's all I can do right now. Battle prep, otherwise known as giving gifts to your friends. Alright, Moko. I guess I'll just keep making folding chairs. Because you love folding chairs. And I think I can keep making them. And you know what? Folding chairs is one of the only things that actually makes sense to keep giving her, because if she's using them for wrestling, presumably she loses the folding chair gets destroyed and is no longer usable afterwards. So like, giving her multiple does actually make sense.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Whoa, this is fabulous!
Alright, cool. Bond up with Moko.
You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi.
What is your maidenly dream, Moko?
I want to become the top wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long. After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers.
Okay.
And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model.
Wow, you've got like this really planned out.
I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research.
You didn't mention the beauty research. When does that happen?
Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste.
That actually makes sense though. A lot of wrestlers do end up becoming screen actors. So like, you know, that's not even surprising. That's like the most reasonable thing you've said.
I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
It's good to have dreams. And honestly, you'd probably be able to do them. Night already. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. That's such a funny expression. Like, has anybody thought about how silly of an expression hitting the sack is? Like, we don't sleep in sacks. Or at least, you know, maybe when the expression was come up with, people were sleeping in sacks. I don't know. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night. You went to sleep at nighttime? That's crazy. Just barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. It's like one of the most overused anime tropes ever. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Will it? Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, then I better get to it. Time to give gifts to my friends again. Sufficient battle prep. Okay, I guess I'll start giving presents to Gaku. So, festival goods. Was that party items? Or it was party something. I guess we'll find out. Party items. Nope. It might have been party tools. Yep. Festival goods to Gaku.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Ding! Night already. Another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well. Fish heads or not. It's okay. I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to sleep. Day 80. Wearing his silly suit. Looking quite dapper. Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. I immediately set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Which means it's time to make more presents. I don't know, there's something funny about, like, him saying time to do battle prep, and it just involves me going to this one room and making items for friends. Also, giving them the same presents over and over again.
Whoa!
Alright, so this next one should improve our bond enough that we get our next conversation with him.
Whoa!
Really? Damn, okay. I need to give him, like, another gift.
Aha!
Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to bed. I immediately went to sleep, and then... it was the next day, and somebody else gained a fish head, right? Is that what's gonna happen? Less than 20 days. The end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace, stay focused on what matters, and get this over with. Never mind. No new fish head today. That's good. I like that. Oops. Alright, this should get us over.
Whoa!
What? Can I not have a conversation with somebody who has a fish head? I'm gonna try it one more time. If this doesn't give us our conversation, then I'm assuming they programmed it so that you can't get a bond rank conversation if they have a fish head. Because this is ridiculous. It shouldn't be taking this long.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm going to assume it's the fish head that's preventing me from getting this conversation, because this doesn't make sense.
Hey!
All of the others did not take this long. Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. Okay. I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. I don't know why I was like looked so distressed there. That was strange.
Ah.
I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still, I can't help but wonder. Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Let me guess. A new fish head is on the scene.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That'd be right. Interesting that he is a mackerel, but his sister is a bonito. So, it's obviously not blood related. Oh, Mr. Samino, good morning. Oh wait, Tsubasa is too? No! Morning, Takumi. And Ava? Jesus, okay, there's 3 of them. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Oh! Everybody in this room has a fish head, so that means Moko is too. They are blood related. No, I'm saying what type of fish head you get is not related to your blood. Like, it's not dependent on your blood. That's what I meant by they aren't blood related. Was the fish head thing. Because, like, presumably if it was, then they both would have a bonito head, but Ima has a mackerel and Kako has a bonito, so, like, the fish heads aren't linked by blood. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you. Teehee, now I like this too, but we're fine, so don't worry. It's a good thing I got that bond conversation with Moko in before this happened, because now I can't. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Samino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Ava, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. Please don't say it like that. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about a mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that, I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever I can. Okay, so this kind of limits what I can do. So can't increase my bond rank with Gaku. I literally can't increase my bond rank with anybody whose bond rank is currently 1, so... Oops. That's not good. Well, I don't really know what to do now. I guess I'll hang out with people. And like get new things they like. I don't know. As of Google facts, apparently bonitos and mackerels are closely related. The game did actually say that. Like Yugamu, the first time we saw a bonito head, which was with Takemaru turned into got a mackerel head. Oh, sorry, a bonito head. Yugamu was like, oh, they're part of the same family. I forgot what the name of the family was, but like they very explicitly said that, yeah, like mackerel and bonito are actually related. But that was like a, who fucking cares if they're related? His head is still a fish. So, yeah. I just find it strange that the two people in this entire game who are actually blood related aren't the ones who have the same heads. They're the ones with like they both have different heads. Anyway, let's hang out with Kurata. It'd be really funny if Kurata had a fish head the entire time and the tomato was just covering it.
Ah, Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. Put your palms on the floor and crawl. Now, you're my loyal horse from now on.
Oh boy. We love... Oh, we've already gotten all of her things. That was a waste of time. Oh well. I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I better get some sleep to try and clear my head. Time for bed, although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night. Well done. I'm so glad you've overcome your fear of fish. As a reminder, the reason all this is happening is because we decided when we were having a feast to have fish. We had a completely different route, like a different part of this route that happened if we decided meat was what we were going to eat at the feast. I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what. Yeah. Oh shit. I think I need to snooze these ads. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. I set my first ad delay to be as long as I possibly could, but now I need to like start snoozing ads because we need more time. So, snooze ad. We can hang out with Kyoshka. Out of Kyoshka and Yugamu, who do I not have like all their preferences for? Okay, it's definitely Kyoshka. To the library. Sir Takumi, would you like to read some manga with me? Sure.
Oh.
Ninja, pirates, demon slayers, regal sportsmen. Every protag is cooler than the last.
I read issues from Kyoshka's favorite manga publisher with her. Oh boy, I wonder what the name of the publisher is. It's definitely not... I won't say it. No, let's hang out with Kyoshka again. Oh, Sir Takumi, I must live in this room from now on. Ask why. The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark and mysterious secret base. What's so cool about a creepy place like this? Oh my god, Liz. I hate how relevant that meme is to this current situation. Do you even know what it's for? The purpose of the room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive my way of life. I know what you're I know the meme you're talking about, Liz. I'm just saying that I hate that it's relevant to the situation because they have fish heads. You know what that means. Yeah, well, I mean, I know what it is because like I named Gyarados in the Nuzlocke fish. So like I know the meme. So I've decided I shall live here. So it shall be. I forcibly dragged Kyoshka out of the strange room she was so determined to stay in. Kyoshka definitely plays for the vibe. She plays Widow in the 40k tournament. Oh wait, I already read that. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshka better now. Ding. Winging my ding
Daddy.
right now. I'm Wingast, the royal scientist. Oh god, why? Why did I have to get the brain rot again? Marvel Rivals drama joke. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've seen the thumbnail of like the Moist Critical video, but I didn't watch it because first of all I don't like Moist Critical's content, and second of all, I don't care about Marvel Rivals, so it's like I could not be less interested in it if I wanted to be. I know it has something to do with like somebody accusing someone of like something to do with like the way they play Marvel Rivals, and it like blew out of proportion. That's day 83 done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. I laid down in bed and brought my day to a close. The thing that I don't understand about the whole fish head thing is this like a disease, or are like they doing something? Excuse me. Are they doing something that causes this to happen, or I don't know. They kicked the best ranked player on their team because he was asking a player who was sandbagging to switch. He was 17-2 and she was 0-5 and playing fucking Black Widow, not even an assist. Okay, wait. So, the person who asked the player that was sandbagging to switch was the one that got kicked? That's very, very strange. Is this like a White Knight situation? Like a, oh, but she's a woman, you can't criticize her? Yes? I'm assuming the yes was in relation to the first thing I said. He got kicked from the tournament. Was this a White Knight situation? I also gotta snooze this ad break. Because the team captain was the girlfriend of the tournament organizer. Wow. Nepotism much? Jesus. You really shouldn't have nepotism in a fucking... I mean, you shouldn't have nepotism in anything, to be honest. But especially not in something like a competition. That's just fucking stupid. I just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Little did Takumi know, the taste of day 100 is fish. To be fair, this was the fault of the draft process. Well, maybe they should make the draft process better. Fish heads be damned. Literally the only... Oh, no, hang on. I can hang out with Kyoshka. Cool. She's in this room again.
Huh.
It was a creator tournament and 5/6 of the people on the team knew each other and they picked a highly ranked guy so they could win, but then didn't listen to anything he said. They literally got eliminated in the first round of the tournament after they kicked him and replaced him with someone else. Sounds like karma. Karma's a bitch. Kyoshka really likes this weird room. She has the taste of a middle schooler. Hey, that's rude. Personally, I think the room is cool. I wouldn't live there, but I mean, you know, I think the room is cool. How many more times can I hang out with Kyoshka before I've exhausted all of her preferred items? Oh, one more time. Okay. One more time. The people who orchestrated this have either been banned off Twitch or lost several sponsors. Yeah, good. That is reasonable. That also explains why Moist Critical talked about it, because Moist Critical owns an esports team, so that's actually like align with his interests. Just like that, another day's over. I desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine. We're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Ato or something, right? No, my mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it. I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. Like I consume a fish. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep. Day 85.
Huh?
To be fair, the people who orchestrated this are stereotypical mean girls. One made a 6-7 joke about Kingsman playing for the money for college. One told his fans to kill themselves and got banned off Twitch, and the other issued an AI-generated Twitter apology. Yikes. Also, imagine making a joke about someone playing in a tournament so they can get money for college. That's like one of the most reasonable reasons to be competing for money. Like, oh, you want money so you can get a higher education? That's so dumb. Like, come on, man, what the hell? That's like such a lame thing to do. Oh, what? You want money for something reasonable? How dare you? I'm gonna make a joke about you and make out that you're a clown. Like, what the fuck, man? People are fucking weird on the internet. Like, why are some people just so chronically online? To quote exactly, please, I need to win this for college money. I've got 6 or 7 more years left. Jesus Christ. Imagine being so chronically online that, like, you see someone competing in a tournament for money for a reasonable cause, and the first thing you think to do is, oh, I can make a 6-7 joke about this. Like, holy hell. Okay, I understand what you're saying, Liz, but also the 6-7 thing is absolutely internet brain rot. You can't, like, deny that. It being specifically a 6-7 joke is definitely an internet thing. Like, yeah, like, the rest of this is, like, mean girl stuff, but the 6-7 thing is undeniably, like, if they weren't chronically online, they would have made a joke in a different way rather than 6-7. Morning again. Haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh, I can't fast travel there. Can I fast travel anywhere? I can fast travel to the hallway. And presumably I have to talk to Kyoshka on the way there. Sir Takumi, oh, it's horrible, so horrible. Huh? What's the matter? The horror of it all. Oh no, now Lady Kurata. Lady Kurata? Kurata? She's... just come and see. Is the fish going to come out of the tomato head, or is the fish replacing her tomato head? Kyoshka grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria, and what I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's...
Is it a new fish or is it a bonito?
She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
Okay. I will admit, you got me there. I definitely did not see that coming. But that does make sense considering she wears a tomato head. So... I shouldn't be surprised, really. This is peak. She's 6'7" on my mango till I mustard. Okay. I don't know what the mango thing is, but I'm assuming mustard is mustard! Genuinely peak.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still!
I imagine that because Lady Kurata's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
Bro doesn't know about the mango mustard drama. No, and frankly, I don't really care.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
How dare you talk like I'm not right here?
Oh, Kurata, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence.
Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears this strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues.
She hasn't made any progress at all yet.
I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy and I'm unsteady on my feet.
Get well soon, I guess? I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day. Every single time someone's head turns into a fish, he decides, I'm not gonna do anything today.
Hey!
That feeling when your friend's head turns into a can of fish, so you do nothing for the rest of the day. Alright, I've snoozed the ads for as long as I can. In 50 seconds, chat, you will have to deal with ads. I'm sorry. I've delayed it for as long as I can. There's nothing I can do when I get disconnected and then there's more than 30 minutes left on the... Or there's more time left on the pre-roll free time. I just have to let it run now. I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. I never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears at any rate. I can't afford to slack off again. I have to be prepared to figure things out on my own if worst comes to worst. I can only hang out with Yugamu and Kyoshka, but I've already exhausted my options with them, so I guess I'll go on an expedition? And yeah, I can only take Kyoshka and Yugamu with me. I'm gonna see what a simple exploration does.
Let us depart.
Okay, it just grabs things for you. Right. Well, that sucks, because I didn't get any plants. But I guess that's better for just not spending so much time.
Yeah.
Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us keep getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I lay down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside. Day 87. Was that the... Oh, an invasion. Okay. What? Okay, so do they have their 3D models, or are we still gonna be left without them? Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. I better get to the war room. Time to see the swarm of fish heads. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Everyone's here! Yeah, everyone's here, but...
Huh?
Huh? What's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That was what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on.
Oh, actually, we've got it all covered.
With that, there was a pop sound. Are you...
Oh, there we go.
What do I even say to this? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then?
They're real, just attachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head.
Huh? Hold on a sec. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Well, that was a huge waste of your time.
But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now.
Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. And I really wanted to see the 3D fish models too, but nope. We don't actually get to see them. Oh wow, everybody is on the front line here. Whoa, this is weird. I'm not used to this.
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast!
Is this a battle I've already done? It's a battle I've already done. Okay.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone, stay on guard. New enemies coming in. I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there.
Hello.
God of the planet.
We've seen this several times before, we don't need to see it again. Alright, so we're in this part of the route where basically the exact same thing is going to happen all the time.
That guy looks really strong.
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a mackerel.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a mackerel was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Right. We fight. So this is it then.
Yeah, so it's literally going to be the exact same thing every time. When it comes to this part of the ending of a route, it's always going to be like, okay, Dalshar shows up, and then the real fight with Dalshar happens, we win, and then Veshness kills him, and then we fight Veshness later, we win, and then the ending stuff happens. I get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation. And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next offensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day. All of us went back to our rooms. Ding, ding, ding. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I need to be ready for the fight. Huh? Great, now Takami's going to get a fish head. What's happening? I feel so weak. Day 88. Ugh. Can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday I just passed out. Ouch. I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. And we're just doing free time. Okay. Whatever. It's gonna let me explore even though I don't have... Even though I have a fish head, that's a bit weird. Okay, so I guess I'll just try and cover every base. So, plants and textiles. Then I want minerals and machines. And then... the two lowest are textiles and machines, so I'll go... yeah, Kako, textiles and machines.
Shall we?
I didn't even get any machines. Or plants. Sick! Awesome! I love when the simple exploration doesn't give me the materials I want. Okay, there it is. So we got a mackerel head. Night already. Another day is done. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head!
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish.
Huh?
Oh, great, now Samino's a mackerel head too. But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude. I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste. Fuck you, Sirai.
Hey!
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day, forever. Hey, wait! Hold on! My cries echoed emptily as Sirai vanished. I guess I better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? Apparently picking fish for a feast. I don't know why that caused it, but that's what happened. Good morning, Mr. Somino.
Takumi, you're a mackerel too. I wish you'd at least turn into a bonito. Huh?
By the way, my head grew back overnight.
Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we can just remove them for fights.
But I feel better with mine on.
Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma.
The power of the bonito.
It's official! We're a real school now! Let's muscle up!
Also, wait, the fucking hair on Moko was coming out of, like, the hole in the head. Like, the side of the head. Blah, blah, blah. I listened to everyone engage in lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. Phew. Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next offensive battle. Let's go. Alright. Since I can't hang out with people anymore, I guess I'm just gonna keep doing simpler explorations. And hope that I get the materials I want. Maybe I'll just go... machines, plants, and textiles. Plants and textiles... textiles and machines. Is there a plants and machines? No. I'll go plants and textiles then, I guess.
Time to get moving.
Okay, we actually got plants today. Good. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep with a completely renewed mindset. Day 90. Well, if there's one good thing about this situation, it does mean we will see one fish head combat unit, which will be funny. It's finally day 90. The countdown's really started. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next fight. So now it's textiles and machines.
Time to get moving.
Ding.
Yeah.
Another day down. If I can just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. We still have to fight that commander, but I know we're strong enough. We can make it to day 100 without losing anybody. Strongly determined, I went to bed. I still wasn't used to sleeping with a fish head, though.
Good.
I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever, I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare for the fight. I'm just gonna start going to sleep. I'm running out of ways to spend my time, so I'm just gonna keep doing that to make it faster. Today was another great day, just a bit more until day 100. This couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated about coming back to the past. I seem to be trying to convince myself as I force myself into bed to sleep. Day 100 was so close, I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else. And we just got disconnected. Amazing. I love it. Yay! Awesome!
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Okay, I think I might have been away from my PC when the second disconnect happened, because it appears to be all good, and the stream has been up for like 3 minutes now, so I'm assuming that I just didn't see it. So we're back. Should probably type that in chat real quick. Alright. Wait, that's the music here. Sorry, my mistake. What? Do we miss anything? Yeah, he's just like, he's trying to convince himself that he's happy about the situation, but he isn't. Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Sir Takumi! Oh, the humanity! Yeah, look, her hair is going out the side of the fish head. I hate that. I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yugamu turned into a mackerel head! You're not here to tell me about your head? Now everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshka. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course. Maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. No, don't. She's gone. But... fight underwater? What in the world does she think is gonna happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. Less than 10 days to go until day 100. Okay, so everybody has fish heads. But only Takumi can't remove his. Whatever. Fucking weird. Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. We'll have to defend this school until day 100, then take our time getting rid of this affliction afterwards. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. I lay down and fell asleep. I'd gotten used to sleeping with a fish head. Day 93. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Voila, voila, voila. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. It must be the commander from last time. He's back. It's time to finish this. To the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with this head. So we're gonna see the fish head, Takumi, in battle for the first time. Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. He'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden of destruction surging within. Oh, I like choked on saliva or something. Ugh. Hey, hold on! Okay, everyone's raring to go. Then let's get this defensive battle started. Man, you have to do something about my head. Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier. Oh my fucking god. He said that the head wasn't removable! He said ours wasn't removable! I fucking hate this. I quietly removed my mackerel head and made a sortie to the front line. Fuck's sake, I thought we really were gonna get a mackerel head Takumi model, but nope. None of those are gonna get used. This joke is... like, this joke would have been so much more funny if we actually... if they were actually on the character models when we fought, but no. They kept coming up with reasons to not have them, so I'm mad. Oh, new fight! Yay! I was assuming this was going to be a fight I'd already done, so I like that. I'm glad. I'm glad this is a fight I actually have to do.
Let's do this! Take that! Here we go! Ha! Got it!
It's my turn!
I'm fully prepared.
I'm fully prepared.
Be gone!
Leave it to me.
God damn it, there's never a fucking unit like this. Wait, this enemy is called a Moggy Mog? There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Guys, he's mogging.
Let me handle it.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. Take this. Broken. All right. Let's get. How's this?
You little...
Better than I thought. Time to move. Die. How unsatisfying.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
All good!
So tired.
I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge!
Just watch me. Letting loose. Let me at him. Mow him down.
Mow him down!
I'm ready to go.
Tag me in. Boom! Pulverize him! It's my turn! Malco wins again!
Leave this to me. Take this! I'm ready to go. Die! This is what you deserve. Leave this to me. Take this! I wasn't prepared!
Did my engine die?
I can still move. Die! Give me your orders. Take this!
Let's get to the...
It's killing game time. Hi-ya!
It's all right. Here. All right. I'm not done yet. One last strike. Take care
Time for
of the
action.
rest.
I've got you!
Thanks.
I'm good to go.
Okay, so it's just this enemy now.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. This may hurt.
to me. Keep it coming. I'm good whenever. Take this.
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The Fish God blesses you in battle!
What? Fish God?
But I really can feel the power within me! I'm stronger than a fishman!
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there!
So let me guess, we're going to defeat him this time using the power of fish. What is with this delirium? I don't understand this. Like I feel like the point is that I'm not supposed to understand it, but I don't know.
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish! He can't handle it!
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working!
The Fish God smiles upon us!
Jesus
Everyone,
Christ.
all together now!
Okay, let's just do this.
It really was the power of fish. So he's at 40 HP.
I'm ready to go. Be gone! Tag me in! Two arms!
I'll show you what's up.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's go. Say when.
Ready when you are. Out of the way!
Good to go.
I'm taking the wheel!
Say when. Time to use it. I've got this. One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready. All good. I'm good whenever. Take this! Doesn't look good.
Wow, talk about dialogue overlap. Well, Kyoshka died. Jesus, okay. Meow but evil.
Bad.
Hi there, Liz.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here. I can't wait.
Understood. Die! This is what you deserve!
Oh, Moko has been stunned.
Kneel before me!
Awesome. Just what I wanted to see.
I won't give in! I'll never surrender! Let me handle it! I can still fight!
Thank you very much.
I'll never surrender! Here's one for Cap! I won't give in!
It's my turn! Tag me in! Bring it on!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Full throttle!
I'm ready to go. Understood. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared.
Damn it, man.
Hauling ass! I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
Save my ass!
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Full throttle! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
I'm okay. I'll help.
Thank you very much.
Tag me in! Boom! Pulverize him!
We're in serious trouble here.
I'll do my best.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Up.
Now then, to business. Time to move. Right here. Now then, to business. Take this! Broken. Time to move. Die! Powers. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time for battle.
Okay. This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore!
Now then, die!
This is bad. Here you go.
I'm grateful.
I can still go on. Mow 'em down!
Alright.
I got this. Stun! My body! I'm out of mana!
Oh, well, Darumir's dead. Thanks for the voltage, though.
My turn! One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Time for act. Leave it to me. Let me handle it. Time for action. Locked and loaded. I'll set it up. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks. I've got this. Let's go. This should do
I
it.
appreciate the
Good
help.
to go.
Alright, with one.
One last strike.
Time for act. I got you.
I've got this. One last strike.
I've returned!
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
What the fuck?
He must really hate the smell of fish.
Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's do this.
Veshness is gonna kill him. Wait. No, we actually are killing him. No way. We're actually getting the kill in before Veshness. Yay. About fucking time. Who should we buff? I've forgotten who we haven't buffed more than, like, the others. I guess I'll buff Gaku?
Me? I'll take care of it.
I think I've only seen this once before. Yeah, he really doesn't like it. Fucking Shoma handles that better than him. Still got S rank. Day 94. This means that theoretically the Veshness battle should be different too then, right? Because she didn't absorb the hemoanima, or sorry, the cryptoglobin of Dalshar, so she should be weaker. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently I was out the whole day. Just then I felt a presence, a warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I'd felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here? I'd barely finished murmuring to myself when... there he is. Are you fucking kidding me? Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that because this is the angle. Because he turns his head and angles it that way, the head is looking me head on. Ew, I hate it. Cursed. Relax, I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway? I guess I struggled with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
What? You're going to need to quip and react again. But this isn't the route where when we do that we explode. And with that he vanished.
What was that all about?
Your guess is as good as mine. I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep. Day 95.
Up!
Bro, I swear if Sirei in one of these announcements has a fucking fish head. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I'd better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some mackerel. Oh no. He wants mackerel. They've gotten a lot of mileage out of this song. I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day. Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter, blub blub blub. Oh, for the love of fish. No. Huh? What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on even though they're removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, feel the power of the Benito. Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room. Everyone's so motivated. Makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. I'm really hoping that there's a choice coming up near the end of the route, and when it shows the choice to make, Takumi has the fish head on. That's the only thing that could redeem this, in my opinion. Because so far, this has not been as funny as the other comedy route paths. I was really looking forward to the models, the models never happened. So... please. Give me that at least.
At ease.
Also, Siri having a fish head would actually be kind of funny. Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending. But I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night so I'd be ready for tomorrow. Day 96. Alright, ad break coming up in 55 seconds and I can't stop it. I'm sorry, I don't have any snoozes. I woke up feeling very refreshed, maybe thanks to the power of mackerel. Okay, time to prepare. Just a bit more until day 100. I have to keep going.
Yeah.
That's it for today, but there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit more until day 100, which meant the invaders will be all the more desperate to attack. Provided nothing prevents them from doing so, of course. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. The night went by as I tried to keep myself as alert as possible. Day 97. It's your... Another uneventful day has passed. We just need to keep this up and run through the finish line. The end is right in front of us.
At ease, soldiers.
I let him say the thing this time. Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it to day 100 without anything happening at all. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. I need to keep myself focused until the very end. The thought repeated in my fish head like a mantra as the night of day 97 went by. Day 98, we're almost done. Siri still doesn't have a fish head. Today is day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it will definitely be today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused till it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Alright, well, it's gonna be tomorrow then. Alright. No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? I can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want us all to survive. On edge once again, I gave myself over to a shallow sleep. Alright, here we go. Day 99, the final battle. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. I knew it! They're here! I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Alright. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. The fish head can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here. What a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory. That's right. Takumi is correct. And it looks like your opponent is right on time. We looked at the monitor as Sirei pointed and saw a massive cluster of invaders, more than enough to make for a formidable final fight. More than enough.
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
Okay. They got me to laugh. Takumi really said, "What are those?"
Wait, Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop headitis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease!
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned into scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
Ugh!
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
No, please don't. Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi's completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right. Now let's take off our fish heads. And fight. It's the final battle. Let's defend this school and all of mankind. Alright. Now is this gonna be a repeat battle, or will she also be repelled by the smell of fish and it will be something we haven't seen yet?
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point?
It's probably because we removed our fish heads.
Anyway, it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about! They have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
Okay, the fish puns are getting a little overboard, guys.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
Okay, I am doing this fight. Hell yeah, let's go.
Rev it up!
I'll take care of this. You're in the way! Kneel before me! I'll end you! I'll put an end to this! Move aside!
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
Be gone! Time for battle. How's this? Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let me handle it.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
I'm ready! Taking the shot!
So tired.
Let's do this! One last strike!
Take care
Leave it to me.
of the rest.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Here we...
Let's get to the killing. How about this? Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. How about this? I'm exhausted.
I'm so drained.
Not bad. I have no strength left.
Leave it to Nen! My apologies.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Ha!
Oh, good. What a nuisance. Here goes.
Let's freaking go! Hey, thanks! Let me handle it. Let him loose!
My turn at last. I'll take care. Let's try one of these. Make way! I'll end you! I got this! You insect! My turn at last. Move aside! I'll put an end to this, you insect!
Oh, too easy.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him. Heads up! Let's do this!
I'll go, if you can stand me. I don't want to burden you. The allergies.
Let's freaking go! I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Leave this to me. Take this! All right, let's get started. Ready whenever.
It's my turn! Malco wins again!
Time to move. I'll put this to good. My turn. Take this! Oh, it's sad. Now then, right here. My turn. How's this? Broken so soon.
Bring it on! Ready when you are!
I'm ready to go. Understood. I'll use this.
You
I'm
saved
ready
my
to
neck.
go. I'm fully prepared. Allow me to use this. Leave this to me. Here goes.
Just bring that bell! Bring it on! This'll do the trick! Tag me in! Here's what you all came to see! I'm gassed out!
I'm ready to go. Time for battle.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Ouch!
This isn't good.
This could be
Not
trouble.
bad.
shot! Let's freaking get the hell out of my way!
Let us begin.
Prepped and ready! Hey, thanks! Let me handle it.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! 2 arms!
I'll do my best!
I'm ready.
Try and dodge this.
I'm feeling weaker.
I won't give in. I've still got some kills in me. I never thought they'd be this good. That all you got? One last strike!
Locked and loaded. I've got you. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks. Thanks. Here we go. Yeah! Ready when you are. Say when. Let's go. Ha! My turn! I won't give in. I've still got some kill. How about this? I won't give in. Experiment time. I never thought they'd be this good.
Let us begin.
Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
Onward.
Yeah! It's my turn! Woo! More power! Just ring that bell! And stay down!
I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do. I'm ready to go. Be gone!
Man, I'm not doing a very good job in this one.
Understood. Die!
Tag me in! Smash!
Full throttle!
Kneel before me! Stun!
Let's do this!
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
Oh my
But
god.
we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes! The Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. It's gonna be the same dialogue as usual. Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place, then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Yep.
Gotten so powerful!
Huh? She seems to be taking damage. Don't tell me.
What an awful stench! God, I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics!
Everybody, she's weak! Now's our only chance if we want to win!
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it! Get her!
Love how unenthused he sounds.
I'm all set. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and letting loose. Did you see that?
My turn at last. See what greatness looks like? I'll put an end to this. You're in the way!
Leave this to me. Be gone!
It's my turn!
Time to move.
Ready when you are. Watch out!
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Thanks.
Let's do this. There! Here we go. Ready when you are. Here we go. This should do it. I've got this. Yeah! Ready when you are. Yeah! All right. Here we go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's do this. One last strike. Take care
Locked and
of
loaded.
the rest.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Say when. One last strike.
I'm prepped and all good.
Thanks. Here we go.
All right, let's get started.
Tag me in! And stay down!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
All right, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die! Now then, to business. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. All right, I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Right here. Time for take this. How about this? Time to move. My turn. Show me your insides. Impossible! How could I lose?
Fish, apparently. Haven't heard this song in a while. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so. Congratulations, everybody! All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Oh, thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted.
Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died?
Not true, Ato died.
No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button?
Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now. I want to rest. That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest, and tomorrow... Hold it. We're forgetting something important.
Oh!
What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't. Ava, you're part of the team. He's right, Kyoshka. There's no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is... We still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case. One that can only be solved by Kyoshka Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head, do we really need to know what caused this? Oh man, it's been a while since I've heard that amazing voice clip. It helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right? Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Ugh, enough of this! Just make something up, Takumi! This is gonna be the choice, then. A leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane! I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Then, I know. The truth! Behind everything!
Yes? Go on.
Alright, what's this choice? What are my options? Have you figured out the truth? I think so, or nope. Well, let's just be honest. We have not figured out the truth. What a shame we never saw Takumi wearing a fish head in this sequence. Day 100. Shasha? Oh. I see. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean. I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea, after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right, we managed to survive, and that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets, so long as we're alive. What the fuck? Okay. 84, comedy route, Mother Ocean. Alright, that's the 29th ending I've gotten. And now it's time to go back. Have I figured out the truth? I think so. It still goes to day 100 afterwards.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan, if you ask me.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah. Everybody, listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah. Takumi? Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
Whoa! Hop off me, man. You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
One of those is probably true.
Probably. Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod.
Oh, sure. What the... Okay, why... This is the first time we've seen this pose. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as Sirei said and boarded the escape pod one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories.
Yo, well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other.
Oh.
You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together?
Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived, just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carb diem, Sir Takumi.
Jeez.
Am I right?
You want to end this on a fish pun?
Well, it's pretty fitting, I suppose. '83 comedy route. No, that's wrong. Complete all comedy routes. Okay, we've done it. This is the end of this one. So... Where's our next choice, then? So that was the start of the comedy route. There's the comedy route and the slasher route. Okay. And then there was this choice, leave the school, right? I stayed the first time. So... Holy shit! We're going... Wait. I need to double check that this is correct. Hold on a second. Am I actually going all the way back to the beginning and sparing Ato now? Holy shit. Never mind. Oh, right, my bad. I still can't do this. I have to reach the second story lock before I can do this. So no, we're... Okay. So that's still locked off. Okay. Shit, I might actually just be up to this now then. Holy shit. That's crazy. I've actually done everything I can while having Ato dead. Except for the mystery... Except for the second part of the mystery route. That's insane. Okay then, well... That is... Huh. Oh, that's funny. If I use the left and right sticks to scroll, it scrolls faster. So there you go. Alright, before we start this, I'm gonna go take a quick toilet break. What's the status of, the ad breaks? Alright, pre-rolls aren't needed for another 30 minutes, so I'll just be back as soon as I can. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. My apologies for the long break. I was originally just going to the toilet, but I also had to hang the clothes out. But I'm back now. And holy hell is it hot out there. That was not fun. Alright. Let's get back into the game. Here we go. We're going all the way back to the beginning. Decide Ato's fate. Let him live. Jad, what's up? Hey Rabbit, welcome to the stream. I just finished the comedy route, which means that I have exhausted all of my options for every single path that involves Ato being killed. So we have now gone all the way back to the beginning, and we're going to let him live this time. So like, this is huge for the story. You've joined at a very critical moment. No. I'm not going to kill you, Ato. Huh? And to get to do his voice again. Hell yeah. What? Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him, then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Ato content is finally unlocked. Yeah. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So that's your decision? To lock Aotsuki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Ato, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. Yeah. We better get right to it then. Siri's eyes flashed red again. Bleep. Ah, the drones are taking him. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Yeah. Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I didn't miss him, but I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it's fun to voice him, but the actual character himself, I fucking hate him. Siri secured the injured Ato to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Ato's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. This is so weird going all the way back to the beginning. Like, it says fucking day 2, man. I'm so used to the days being in the double digits. Hello? And you're not gonna be mad at me anymore, because you got mad at me when I killed Ato on the other path. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Sire is alive, and Ato won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although, I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right. And I've already changed a lot just by coming here. Who is he? Okay, so this guy is basically an avatar. Okay, hang on. Before I talk about this, I should probably ask you. Do you know about, or do you remember the baby in the defense room? Because in the defense room, which is a room inside the school that it has undying flames in front of it, there's a room, and in the middle of it is a baby with undying flames surrounding them. That baby is powering the defense systems of the school. Okay, you didn't know about the baby. This is going to take a while to explain. So there is a baby inside the defense room that we are trying to defend. This baby has the power of undying flames and is responsible for the defenses that the school has. The baby is powering everything. This avatar that you're seeing, who up until like this point in the story was called the Undying Flames Boy, is an avatar of that baby. It's basically the baby creating an image of himself that he imagines himself looking like if he was actually able to live a normal life, and he's projecting that avatar to us and talking to us. So, yeah, it's a little weird, but yeah. So this is the guy that's responsible for us having defenses, basically. And yeah, he stopped liking us in the last route. Child labor. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. He hated us in the previous paths we did because we decided to kill Ato, and he's like, you shouldn't have done that. I don't like that you did that. So now that we haven't killed Ato, he doesn't hate us anymore, which is good. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future is in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices, no matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that, but it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here, or how I held Ato's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
And off he goes. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. It's more than the second attempt, but he thinks that because It seems every time we go back and make a choice, there's no memory of the... There's no memory of the previous thing. Of our previous paths. Right choice, so always pick right. We'll see if that ends up being the case. It would be pretty funny if that's how you get the best ending. You just always pick the choice on the right. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Sirei got everyone to come to the war room so we could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Alright. So now we're going to attempt to tell them about the fact that Takumi has come back from the future. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hiruko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept? You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Aotsuki. He's unable to attend today.
Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know, none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first.
Come on, Sirei, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Irregularities in our bodies? The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale.
I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me.
And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister.
We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something.
Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. They got horny. No. Ima probably did, but not the others.
Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly?
The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up.
Sirei, did you do something to us?
Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Sirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now.
Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this?
No way! How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Samino isn't the same Takumi Samino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Eito Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way!
Why would Eito want to do that?
Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species.
Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around.
But thanks to Samino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Samino. Like, not even a little. Well, what did you do with Eito? Is he dead? No. Samino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead.
Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly.
Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up.
How is it that you realize what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed?
Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Oh, okay, already. Do I tell them about coming from the future, or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Alright. Now, Rabbit reckons the correct choice is to always pick the right option, so we'll see what the option on the right is before we make our choice. Reveal your secret. Reveal your secret, no, is the right option. Well, I was honestly going to say no for this choice, just because I think saying yes is the correct choice in keeping everybody alive. So it's just as well that no is the option that is on the right, so, yeah, let's say no. We're going to not reveal our secret. I want to see, what this does. I'm guessing it means that people are going to stop trusting us, but we'll see. If I want to get everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But it's not like they'll all believe I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, that could come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone toward a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Answer us!
How'd you know Eito was a traitor?
Well, I lied to them. Last night, I went to Eito's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here. And I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He'd written out his whole plan in it.
What?
Huh? That's not what you told— I gave Sira a sharp look. I hoped that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I found out what Eito was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not.
Well, it's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right! Let's go hear what Eito has to say about it.
I agree with my dear sister. The others nodded in agreement, and they all started filing out of the war room. What? Don't you guys believe me? Siri ran off after them, leaving just me and Hiruko. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression. Ad break coming on in 50 seconds, chat, and I can't stop it. Why has it... Huh? Okay, the timer for the ad break has paused. I don't know why it's done that, but there is an ad break coming up. Oh wait, my computer is frozen. What the hell? My laptop, not my computer. My computer's fine, that's what I'm streaming off of. My laptop has just frozen. Unknown hard error. What? What the fuck? My laptop just shut down. Wait. Hang on. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. But my laptop is having a conniption right now. It does not like what is happening to it one bit. Problem is, I don't know what the problem is. Like, what's wrong with the memory? Hang on, let me look at the storage. Never mind, I can't open the system settings. What the fuck is happening? There is something seriously wrong with my laptop. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna, like, turn it off and turn it back on and see if I can fix it that way. Maybe it overheated? Possibly. I mean, I guess it feels kinda hot, but, like, it's not... See, the thing is, this laptop is really old, and also not that great, so, it could just be, you know, wear and tear. But it's booted back up, which is good. Let me log in. Okay, it's opened back up again. So, I guess I'll just try and bring everything back. What happens if I reopen Chrome? Does it bring back my windows? Yeah, here we go. Restore pages. Fuck off, Copilot. I don't want you. Chat is disabled for this live stream. Oh, I need to, like, reopen the YouTube chat window. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. 3 dead 21 VODs. There's the stream. Okay, everything appears to be back to normal. So we should be good now. To continue. In terms of the ad breaks, did those play, or... Okay, pre-rolls are off, so we're good. Even if you didn't see any ads, Rabbit, we are pre-roll free. Oh, you did see ads? Okay, cool. Sweet. So, you're out of ad breaks then? Because at this point, like... Hang on. At what time did you send that message? There's the ad break at 11:37. It's now 11:40. Okay, yeah, so you are out of the ad break. Sweet. That's good. Now try and catch up on your messages. Hiruko, that girl that kissed Takumi. Oh, yeah. That was like the last thing you saw me do, right? When you last watched me play this? A lot's happened since then. Alright, let's continue. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression.
Why?
She muttered that single solitary word to herself, then left. What? Did she say why? Why what? Well, whatever. I'd better go after the others myself. Does she know somehow? They said they were going to talk to Ato. That means they're heading for the courtyard. Alright. So I guess I can go... I can't fast travel, never mind. I found Sirei waiting for me in the hallway. I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. It's no skin off my nose that the others want to get Aotsuki's side of the story. What's he gonna tell them? You're being tricked? Sirei and Takumi are lying to you? Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night. Let him talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess. You want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Sirei. If everyone found out about what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage of my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us toward that future. Ah, I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it. Oh, I can tell it's starting to get really, really hot because I've now started sweating, even though I've got 2 fans blowing. That's not good. I wonder how long I can deal with this heat. In case you don't know, Rabbit, it is going to be 41 degrees today for me. Feels like 44. So I need a lot of cooling, but I don't have an aircon in my room, so I'm just relying on fans. And because of where my bedroom is positioned, the aircon in the living room doesn't reach me very well. So this is basically my only way of keeping myself cool. There is an opportunity. What? There is a chance that I might end the stream early today just because of how hot it is. Because like, if this gets worse, like if I start sweating even more profusely, and I just feel generally awful in this room, I'll probably end the stream early and like leave. But for now, I can keep going. For me, it's gonna be -4. That sounds like winter. Especially European winter. Your interests and mine match up perfectly. So what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. If it'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. Thanks. I appreciate it. One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here exactly? And so I told Sire how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last Defense Academy and met Nigo and the other team members. Yeah, I understand, I can't even bear 27. Your average European moment. Unless you live in, like, Spain or Portugal or something, where it's typically hotter. But yeah, if you think 27 degrees is hot, oh boy, you would die in 41 degrees. Yeah, this freak heat wave is crazy. Then the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite. And of course, the fact that the boy made of undying flames we'd spoken with last night was what, or rather, who was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she'd shared that first time were between her and me. Huh, I see. And is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? What? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You got it all wrong, though.
Aha!
Anyway, I'd better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation, all sneaky-like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man, that's me. Siri hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Eto right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still, though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably there already. Alright.
Oh, hey Takumi.
Eto fessed up already. He told us everything. Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him.
For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion, in fact. Most of the time, I'm more on the level of something a monster would leave in its litter box. You're monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way.
Huh? His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal at any rate.
He even said we should all be destroyed.
It all lines up with what you and Sire told us.
What are we gonna do with him now? Chuck him in a barrel of used needles and see what he catches? What do you think we should do, Hiroko?
Oh yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind?
No, not really.
Hiruko's eyes darted toward me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this. I'll go along with whatever you say, Mistress Hiruko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter.
Huh?
Why just the appendix?
Oh.
I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Huh?
Oh.
You're the one who stopped Eito last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't.
Oh.
I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I don't think I did. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know, though. Was that really all there was to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this, but I think we should let Eito live too. He seems really smart, so if we play our cards right, he might be useful to us. We gotta respect life too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies used to make it. What? Veggies do not have souls.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're agreed on letting Eito live, then. He shouldn't be a threat so long as he stays in his cage. It's got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers. Aw, so I don't get to rip out his appendix? If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim.
It's so weird seeing his portrait in game again. The matter was decided. Eito would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was brief glares of contempt. Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you? You seem intent on hiding it now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? You're keeping it secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away that you made up some excuse. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill Sirei on it. I played the part perfectly, if I do say so myself. Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me now. Technically, Sirei and the creature wreathed in flames know too, but still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding on to this information until he can use it to his advantage. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames... Stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The you I fought in the future said that you learned the truth about this war. A truth not even I know. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. I looked back just once. Eito was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Sirei. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning.
You are going to tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own.
Yeah!
Which means...
Oh boy. Sorry about that.
Which means there's someone above you calling the shots, right?
Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything.
Alright then.
No time like the present, I say.
Go ahead and tell us. What's going on here?
Sirei nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I'd learned during my first 100 days. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, the boy made of undying flames in his physical body in the defense room, the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I'd expected, though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. By the time Sirei had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed us by.
What exactly does all that mean for us? Aren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game, duh.
Nobody said anything about that.
In other words, we need to defend the school for the next 97 days.
When we do that, the missiles that the baby has been charging up will be launched.
One final attack to wipe out all remaining life, including the invaders. And that'll stop world death once and for all. It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale.
But we ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves.
Right before the attack, we'll board an escape pod
And take off into outer space.
Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite.
I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? For some reason, Hiroko remained silent through all this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this.
Let's kill us a whole bunch of invaders.
Yeah, you've convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in.
I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of barf bags though. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother.
What? But sister dearest...
Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up.
I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. How about you, Shoma?
Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me will be of any real use. But I felt this weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the level of... I don't know, a festering stag beetle?
Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Takumi, Hiroko, you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh? Is Hiroko gonna say no?
We'll be fighting with a full team in our next offensive battle then. Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now. Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate. All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
That was actually pretty cool. Notably, Hiroko wasn't in that though.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Sirei had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced up cryptoglobin flowing through them giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hiroko. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. I lay down on my bed to just space out for a while, but then I got up and went to the door to greet my late-night visitor.
Huh?
Hiroko? What's up? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh? What is it? After we spoke to Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room. I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me? Lie? I don't know what you're talking about. You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. That's how you really knew what Eito was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hiroko must have realized it too, although in her case she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back! Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today. Ever since yesterday, when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind, and you asked, why? You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know, anyway? Hiroko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed, and she was biting her lip in thought. We stood there in silence for a while, until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow if I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. The same goes for not killing Eito. Huh? Until tomorrow, then. Well, at least Hiroko agrees with us. That's a good sign. With that, Hiroko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. Day 4. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, I can't skip it. Okay, that was weird. I normally can skip it.
Aha!
Now that you've had your breakfast, I have 2 very important announcements to make.
Announcements?
First of all, I've decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I'd originally planned to open them up little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward.
Awesome! Dibs on first try in the guillotine room.
Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to...
Seriously? You want me to be the leader?
Nobody said anything yet. Yeah, besides, it's Samino. Huh? Me? You exposed the traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate, too. What do you guys think? Any objections?
I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case it's probably only worth 0.000000001% of a normal vote.
It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should do fine. Good reference. How did Fish Route end? Yeah, so Fish Route, we had one more choice at the end where it was say that you know why everybody's heads turn into fish, or don't. If you don't, Takumi goes to the ocean and becomes a fish. That's not even an exaggeration. The final cutscene is him on the beach, not going with the others, and being like, the ocean is where I should be. That's why my head turned into a fish. If you say that you think you know the reason, you come up with reasons, and none of them believe you. And then you get on the artificial satellite and leave. And, Kyoshika ends the whole route with a fish pun, saying carpe diem. So that was the end of the fish route, and yeah, as you asked, we are now on the route where we don't kill Eito, which is very exciting. We've already made 2 choices. The first choice obviously being not to kill Eito, and the second choice we made was whether to tell them the truth about whether we came from the future or not. I decided not to tell them that we've come from the future. And so far everything's turned out pretty good. Hiroko has figured out that we came from the future, but she's cool with it. She thinks we made the right choice. And then obviously like Sirei and the Undying Flames boy and Eito know that we came from the future, but everybody else just thinks that they believe Takumi's made-up reason. Takumi's made-up reason was that he went to go see Eito in his room, and then he saw his diary, and his diary had the plan written down about killing Eito. And that was like that thing. So yeah, so far this like the setup for this route is really, really interesting so far. I'm liking it. Guarantee there are like 50 not kill Ato routes like the other side has. Yeah, so the really interesting thing is, I don't know how this is going to pan out, but it seems like there are more paths and endings on this route, than on this side of the line, than there is elsewhere, because if it lets me do this without... Yeah, it lets me do this. Okay, so here's like the big... So, reveal your secret, yes or no. I said no. And here's the choice. So... we've like done every single choice that we can. The only thing I haven't done yet is that story lock on the mystery route, which is still locked. So I'm assuming story lock 2 is on this side of the path. What's interesting though is that I have done all of these endings, but if we look at my save file, I've only gotten 30 endings so far. Which seems to imply that unless there's another major split that happens here, on this side of things, I guess like maybe the tell them the truth or don't tell them the truth could be considered a major choice. But like, if you can split them into 2 halves, killing Ato and not killing Ato, that means there's 70 endings on this side, which is crazy to think about. But I guess we'll see how it all pans out. My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino's probably the better choice. I had a vision that this would happen. Takumi will lead us all toward a brighter future. Fine, if that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more the cool outsider type anyway. How about you, Shizuhara? Hiroko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of Captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all toward a spectacular victory. What was I supposed to say? Thanks but no thanks? The past 30 endings say otherwise. I don't think anyone would have let me weasel out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-assed acceptance, which is very Takumi. Everyone said things like, nice to meet you, Captain, or don't let us down, Captain. I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps on the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. Last to leave was Hiroko. I hurried over to her before she could get out the door. Hiroko, wait! What is it? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk. You told me you'd tell me what you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I'd tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You've got to be kidding me! I have never kid anyone in my entire life. Hiroko pushed her glasses up the bridge of her nose for emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object when Sirei made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one will bother me. A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best. It would be crazy if, like, Hiroko has also traveled back from the future. But so far, she just seems to have more knowledge than most people. With that, Hiroko turned and left. The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. I couldn't stop thinking about what Hiroko had said. How did she know I'd traveled back in time? She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided that, I wandered all around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. Whoa! I found Hiroko in the war room. Siri was there too. They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. If those two were talking in secret, it must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. I cupped my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electronic buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help, I knew that. After all I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there like that for a pretty long time. What the fuck? What is that? Is that a phone? Like a flip phone? I don't know what that is. Eventually, Sirei handed Hiroko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiroko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Sirei followed suit a little while later. All that time and I still didn't find out anything useful. What could Hiroko have been talking to Sirei about? What was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. It was past 11 p.m. by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed though, so I decided to knock on Hiroko's door instead. But when I got there... Wait, what? Her room was unlocked? There was no one there. It was like Hiroko had disappeared completely. Also, wow, her room is very bad. There wasn't even like a coffee table like there is in my room. In Takumi's room. This is ridiculous. Just where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like... propellers? I looked over the railing and down into the schoolyard. There, hovering near the wall of fire, was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. And standing next to it... Hiroko! Hiroko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. Where's she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. I arrived in the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once I was past the wall, I walked around for a while, but didn't see any trace of Hiroko. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be anywhere out here. But now that I'd come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night and her conversation with Sirei today, Hiroko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering around off school grounds at night, too. Just what is she up to? Is it as simple as she, like, Sirei is sending her to find the second to last Defense Academy people? Or is she actually doing something weird? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, so I couldn't make out many details. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hiroko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around her one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What the hell? What is this place? Looks like a school almost. Guess I'll head inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed toward the main building. I opened the door as slowly and quietly as I could, and went inside. Right away I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar and light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. What the fuck? What the... My hand shot up to cover my mouth. I'd almost said that out loud. Hiroko was in there, alright, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. Phew. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once? It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hiroko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to a giant locker and pulled the door open. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, I skipped that line of dialogue. What the fuck? Boy, am I glad I decided to take the left, like the kill Ato path first. What? This is where the suits come from? What? Inside were... well, there were some kind of all-body suits, like what deep-sea divers or astronauts would wear. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. There were helmets too, old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Hiroko grabbed a suit and a helmet and took them out of the locker. Huh? Wait, she's not going to change right here, is she? The thought of being here while she undressed got me really excited, really nervous. Luckily, or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit on over her clothes. There, ready to go. I'm running out of time. If I don't make the leap soon. Did she say leap? What was that all about? Oh! This is a time travel machine. Okay, I see. She wears the suit so that she can travel through time. Fascinating. Flashbacks, fear, torture, minigame, sucked out Tsubasa ending. Okay, interesting. So the original intention of these suits is for time travel. At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiroko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped up to a circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Then, particles of light started to fill the space around her. Huh, wait a minute! What the heck? I had no idea what was going on. My pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hiroko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen. Choice?
Hiroko!
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Well, we're going back in time, or into the future. I don't know which way we're going. Whoa. Sick. Sick. Day 5. So day 5 of a different time, perhaps? Does that mean the sponsor was a time-traveling Ato? Yeah. So this explains how Ato was the second sponsor, because you'll remember that in the killing game route, the sponsor wore the suit. We never ever found out who they were, but then when the second sponsor came around, we were able to reveal that it was Ato, and obviously that was in a path where we killed Ato. So it was like, where the fuck is Ato, or like, how the fuck is Ato here? And we now know that it was in fact a time traveling Ato. So somewhere in a timeline where Ato is alive, he found this place, put on a suit, time traveled, and then went, oh, cool. I can like, and then he like did the second sponsor stuff. That's really, really interesting. Super Mario Galaxy 3 revealed. If only. I would love a Super Mario Galaxy 3. I love the like gameplay of the Galaxy game. It's so fun. I'm not really sure what happened after that, But when I came to, I was on the floor and Hiruko was holding me in her arms. At least, I think it was Hiruko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. Yeah, Takumi's gonna be extremely fucked up from that time travel while not wearing a suit, so I wonder how this is going to affect Takumi. I can already see, like, the weird shit on his face. The next moment, though, that question was answered.
Takumi, are you alright? Get a hold of yourself!
It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hiruko's voice. I felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by a sharp pain.
What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit?
Leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
Parallel leap. Okay, so it's not specifically time travel as it is... Okay, well, it's time travel, but it's not forwards and backwards time travel. It's jumping between timelines.
What's a parallel leap?
She didn't answer, and because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face.
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time? Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
Hiruko stepped away from me and made her way to her nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? That didn't seem right. If Hiruko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? Holy shit. Wait. Okay, so this Hiruko is the Hiruko from the original 100 Days. Because in the first 100 days, Hiruko disappeared with the fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was never recovered, to my knowledge. So, she took it here. Huh. Wow. Okay. That's just a theory, I might be wrong, but that seems to make sense to me. Fascinating. Very fascinating. I'd left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against a wall. It couldn't have ended up in here somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hiruko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing her leap suit. After lying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? It looks the same anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light after Hiruko? And how long did I black out for? It didn't feel like very long, a minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? No use thinking about it now, I should go after Hiruko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. I knew where Hiruko was going, she told me herself, back to the academy. I still didn't get why though. Hiruko had left the school in the dead of night and went to a weird research lab, then went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? This is gonna be a different version of the academy. I wonder what's gonna be different about it. I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came inside a familiar territory. Last Defense Academy, standing there just like I'd left it. Now, where is Hiruko? Okay. So... everybody's alive. Good to know. Alright. Now, is there a place I can fast travel to? No, but... oh, I can fast travel to the hallway and then go to where she is. By going this way. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It looks like I can get inside now. This is the mortuary, right? Yeah. Huh? What is that? Several desks were lined up in the strange classroom, and there was something lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off. Okay, is it Takumi? No, it's Ato. Okay.
Ato?
So she has jumped to a timeline where I killed Ato.
No, it can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out. So then how? How did he get here? And why is he dead?
But before I could do anything, a loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came from above me. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. When I got to the 3rd floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. So it shouldn't be... wait, where are the stairs? Okay, so yeah, I keep going this way. Right? Or did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Here's the infirmary. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiruko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier.
Hiruko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. And then, for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. Oh! I went flying like a rag doll. I smacked into a corpse recovery drone and it fell to the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiruko was standing right in front of me. What the fuck? She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. It felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
Hiruko, what are you doing? Please, stop it!
I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much of a toll on me.
Please, Hiruko, at this rate, I'm really gonna...
I never got to finish. The next moment, I blacked out completely. I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me, but I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the revival-matic. It was Hiruko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside? I really couldn't tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. So I just lay there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine, and then everything went black again. Man, what the fuck is going on here? The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me. Was all that just an act? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. You sure fooled me. It's me. I was Hiroko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over at the Revival-matic. It was empty and the drone from before was gone. I only wished it was just a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. A mistake? I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Hiroko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. Huh? We're going back. Back to where we belong. She's gonna take us back to the facility. Yep. Wait, Hiroko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do here? Hiroko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hiroko, please tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab, but also, I saw a body back at the school. A body? Yeah, it was Eito. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Hiroko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches and turning dials on different pieces of machinery around the room. I trailed after her, asking question after question, but she ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. That was the most she'd said to me in a while. Well, how do you like it? You called this a leap suit, right? See how it adjusts to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, we should get going. Yeah, because Hiroko is taller than Takumi. Hiroko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform like I'd seen her do before. Come on, hurry! She barked an order at me, and I instinctively complied. It'll start any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1. It's done. Huh? Let's head back. What? Back where? Are we going to go through this every time? Where else would we be going back to? Hiroko stepped off the platform and hung up her leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss about what was going on. Man, Takumi, I gotta say, you're not very bright. Like, you're very unintelligent. If you don't understand what is happening here. You know that time travel is possible. Like, come on. You're being stupid here. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. It was around 4 AM when we got back to the school, and still dark. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hiroko was fast approaching 300. Hiroko just has the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC unlocked? No, that's the collective unconscious Hyperspace Lumios. That's not like parallel timelines. But I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled shortly after. It was no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. And that is going to do it for this stream. Because I am fucking burning in here. It is so hot. I hate it in here. It is genuinely, like, so warm. It's probably almost 41 by now. It is so hot. I can't stand being in this room any longer. Almost well done cooked? No, not quite that bad. But bad enough that I need to end the stream now. So, thank you for watching the stream, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday, US time, with more of my Nuzlocke, which I'm very excited for. That's the wrong link. I need a different link. We're gonna go raid somebody, because we have 2 or 3 viewers. I can't tell which one is the correct number, because it's showing both, depending on where I'm looking. So, I believe it is actually 2, though. So we're gonna go raid somebody. Let's see. Let's go raid Oddbox. I want to see what clip shows up when we raid him. So let's do it. Did I type that right? Yeah, I did. Oops. Raid Oddbox TV. That should work. Alright. That is going to do it for today. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Alright. The ad break is starting soon, but you don't have to worry about that because we're about to finish the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as always, I'll hopefully see you guys in the next one. Let's go raid Oddbox. Bye, guys.